Hey, cat, try not to open the closet door again by scratching it open. That would be kind of you. Okay. Stonks. Does not look like it. Okay. Oh yeah, this deck. What's going away though? Hold on. Let's go see what's happening with limited here. So the quick draft is going away. Alchemy's going away. Alright, I'm all fine with that. I can try playing Wilds, but let's continue this one for now. Here we go. Okay. This is Zen. We're in Diamond. We can't go lower. We can do, like, stipulation drafts and everything. It'll be fun. I'm on the draw. If I draw a third land, I can find another color. Hey, Ben Next, how you doing? I don't really like this hand. But it does have the Gardener. If I had a third land, I think I could probably do better, but it's close. Because I can play this on 2. I have time to get to 3 for this. I'll still have to fetch white in theory, but maybe not. I'm going to keep it. We're on the draw. Let's give it a shot. Nice. So we could fetch red up with the Gardener. Look, it's me. You. Whee! All right. Hi. Oh, good times. Oh, I don't know that I want to run this into a counter spell. Fuck it. Whatever. It's such high reward. If they counter it, so be it. I can play a couple creatures, maybe hold to get a leg up. Ooh, Bant. I hope they don't have this card. That would be unfortunate. Hey, Lizelle! Just in time to say goodnight. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I'll be starting earlier coming up, hopefully. My sleep schedule's just gotten wonky. I've got to get a little bit back in line. You gonna fight? I mean, punch? Okay. I don't think I do anything about that. Now, if they have a 6th land, and this might be the, like, destroy target enchantment, which really kind of suck, but oh well. No doppelgang. No doppelgang, please. Although, like, frankly, they're making small creatures, but still don't want. Tapping it down again. Sure. I don't know. Serious? I'm like... Lindsay, I'm like... my body's like, I do not want to sleep at any time that you actually want me to sleep. I only want to absolutely just, like, crash when you don't want me to. It's pretty bad. It's awful, in other words. Like, it's, like, legit awful. I wish I were asleep. So I'm gonna try and get back on a better schedule. Like, I'm gonna try and do, like, 11 p.m. start. That would be so much better. If only this untapped it. Do I think this is 8 damage? I don't think that's 8 damage. Do I want the counter on this then? Meh, they might have a pump spell. I'm just gonna leave my Maverick back for now. You've been at the ER? I hope your friend's okay. I'm glad you're there for them. God, ER visits, the worst. I'm so sorry. Just tired. Okay. All right, you're fine. Okay, okay. Oof. Hi, Floof. You coming up? Oh, dear. Yeah, hi, Floof. Come here. He's like, I want to flirt with you and take you over to the room in which we play. Because I want to play with my string. Oh god, that's terrifying. That they wanted that land rather than the creature. You're such a floof. You're such a floof. Why does Mox Diamond have to be so expensive? Yeah. Alright, pass. Alright, my turn. Escape tunnel. That is not what I want to draw. My ninth... my eighth land is not what I want to draw here. I think we go in with 2 things. God, imagine drawing something there. Would have been sweet. Maybe we should attack all 3. I just don't know what they have in there. They have 2 cards in their hand. And they chose not to do the branch as a creature, which was just scary. So I think that might be a 6/7. Which in case I'm hoping to get a leg up is enough. Because I've made 4 powers. I wish I could punish them for that. I can't. I can thin my deck, I guess. Okay, it is that. So if they have bounce and a pump, then I lose. But I can't really... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I don't know, 9. I don't know that I can play this on 5 cards, 6 cards. Well, actually, I think it's 7 cards here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay, 9 and 9. The get a leg up won't be enough to kill the Hellion, but it will be enough to block. Fine. So we'll sacrifice the escape tunnel if we live through this turn. in the deck. Really hope I don't draw another land. Of course, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands. 21 cards left. Alright, so if I go next to combat, I hope they don't have a tap down here or a bounce. We attack with all. We target this. Then I think we get a leg up the automaton. I don't know that we kill them, but we at least get both the creatures off the board so that we don't die on the swing back. I mean, I could try to go for lethal. If they have the bounce on this, though, they're going to be able to get back with this anyway, so I'm going to try to go for lethal, I think. Okay. Yeah. You too, Sir Elgar? Yeah. Yeah. There were some things that get us there. The exile target attacking creature or things like that. But it worked out. Judy! I know. Alright, next one. Oh, God. Merc. Commuting Wi-Fi works! Yay! Oh, man. I'm itching to open something, but I don't actually have anything to open. It's like a... I think I still have... Bruh. I think I still have some of those. That's less exciting, though. Yeah, if they had interaction, either creature was going to be blown out. Exactly. So the question was whether I get in for 3 more damage and make the two lethal creatures for the next turn, or because that both my creatures had power 3 at least, or try to just go for lethal there. Open, bruh. We can grab one of those. Minsk and Boo! I don't like this hand. I'm gonna mulligan this one. It's nice for mana, but I don't have anything to do. So... Okay, this has stuff to do. 5 of a kind, thank you so much. 9 months, hypes to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the good channel. Okay, there. Okay. So I can fetch up a second white source because otherwise I won't be able to. Never mind, we're fine. All right, I'm fetching up a red source. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to flip the dog walker, but now we've got the white source anyway. We got the red. Yeah, there's one red because we have a war leaders and like multiple ways to fetch it. Right on time, dude. Seriously. I have options here. I can play the Market Watch and then hold up the Unmorph, but I think we just want to play the Inside Source and leave up the Get a Leg Up. I attack there because if they block, I'm getting airtight alibi. That's fine. Oh, nom 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 nom. Seems good. I didn't see that coming, that block. Went very well, I feel. That was brutal. That was so brutal. I'm sorry. I'm just only now, like, reckoning with that crap. This might force a concession. Sorry, Wasteland. I'm so sorry. I don't know Wasteland, but I'm very appalled. Get away. God, that was mean. Damn. Like, triple block my morph. And then for 1 mana, I just get to eat them all. Like, I flip it, and then for 1 mana, I get to eat them all. And just like, oh god. Gross. The dog walker was very, very angry. Rover was not being a good boy, I guess. Or some Karen had come up and be like, don't walk your dogs near my place. Oh, gross. We're gonna emote for that. I really didn't see that block coming. That was it was a thing of beauty and horror simultaneously. There's got to be a word for that. All right. This is a really sweet curve. I've got a lovely bunch of 1, 2, 3, deedly deedy. I could get one more land. Because this can fetch us the 5th if we want to just play this on 5. And the second white gets us the flip of most of our things. Okay, I guess I should have bought them both. All right. Let's put you in the air. I don't need to fetch any more land. I think we're gonna trade with this sucker. Oh, Lord. Okay. Land rich, is that what we're calling it? Oh my god. What the F? Welcome to the flood. At least we're not playing the opponent's lands as well as ours today, yeah. Exactly. That's annoying, because this is my thing that takes care of that. I wish they had taken the Phantom. Oh well. Ah, joke's on you, I get in for 3. They probably have another way to deal with that, of course, because their hand is probably actual cards as opposed to lands. Oh, fuck that. Pardon my French, but no. That's not okay to be unlimited anymore. It's ever again. And they did it, and I know. 10 lands, we have 26 cards left. Welcome to the channel, this is what we do. Don't worry though, we got that other land, yeah. Oh, you're so useful right now. I mean, at least it's plus counters for plus one things for that. Yeah, I can never get my Phantom flying anymore, so that's charming. But at least they're big. But we are going to lose this game. I don't have any 1-power things besides the Novice Inspector yet. Oh, the Vitugazi Inspector too. Okay. Oh yeah, an inside source. Yes, yes, yes. There are 2 inside sources that we could do. So we actually have quite a few ways to give him flying still. As I lose my earbud. Okay. Alright, what fresh hell do we have on opponent's side? If they don't attack with either of like the morphs, I'm assuming that those are actual worms. Take 1. If I draw a creature every turn from here on out, you are on a 13-turn clock. Yay. Like it's inside sources, it'll be maybe a little less. I think they flip up a worm here. Or no, they clue. Okay. We're so dead. It's goated. I don't know how we do it, chat, but we managed to do it a lot. All right. Yep, that's what I thought. Scorpio, we regularly get flooded. Like, it's a thing on this channel. It's really welcome. I have huge tracts of land. All right. So I'm guessing this is like a mass pump and we are just going to lose to it. I don't really have options for that. So I guess what we do is this and then die. Have you ever considered? Which lands do you want? Yeah. So number 1, don't draw all lands. Number 2, don't face Tireless Tracker, which should never... Fuck off. Which should never be unlimited. Yeah, OP just flexing, as you know. Alright, next one. Was that the hand I thought looked good? Oh yeah, it was. And then Arena was like, ha 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 ha. Lands. Okay. This is a Big Lebowski reference. Yes, it is. All right, I'm gonna take the chance that I'm gonna get the second white at some point. I'm gonna grab the red here. Okay. So I want to counter this, fine. We can play the inside source next turn. What the? Right. Do I get to respond to the damage by doing get a leg up? Or not? To like... Do I get to respond to seeing the cards that they discard? Okay. Although they can Volt Strider, actually. Oh. They decided not to? They could crew the Volt Strider. Hmm. And then they can cast an instant or sorcery when it's attacks. Alright, interesting. I'm gonna lose this because they had ill-timed plus Volt Strider. I don't think I can beat that card. The combination, like being able to, like, a Wrath plus repeated Wrath off of, yeah. I can't solve the case, and it doesn't help us out because we don't have other creatures. But I need to try to, like, get wide enough to force them to use it. At least I'm only losing effectively one card. Plus the pump off the case. If I'd left this 4 mana, if at 4 toughness, they probably wouldn't have done this. The 4. They'll do it for 3. So it would kill the Volt Strider, but if they had pump anyway here, I think going wide and forcing them to do it is really the most important at that point. I wish I'd double green at this point. I don't think I come back from that. That's too much card draw and selection. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 25 cards left. Okay. So they could have bounced. Yeah, I think I just need to accept that I've lost this. Like, I could have left it a 4/4. In which case, I don't know that they use that again. I think they just wait until they have some sort of other removal. Maybe it's just better to do that, but going wide enough, I was so close to being able to flip this, that if they chose not to do that turn, and choose to wait for more creatures, then I might actually have gotten there. I think they're deciding whether to shock the Rubble Belt, because they can use the shock the next turn off the Volt Strider. Potentially, and it gets another thing in the graveyard. I'm not sure what they're pausing here for. But that would be my guess of anything. Yeah, I don't know how I win this one. That's okay, though. This deck was not meant to get by the Wraths. Yeah, they have a beautiful, like, I don't know who passed them this deck, but I'm jealous. It would help if they weren't playing so slowly, because they're winning so greatly that I'm just like, please just kill me faster. I'll check with chat instead. That's fine. All right, they're finally going. Yeah, we thought they had that. We've called pretty much everything here, but that's fine. So I'm assuming this gets countered or there's another something, and I think we could just concede there. Just move to the next one. Finally, I don't have to wait for them anymore. That's good. Next one. All right. Terry quote of the day. Yeah. Okay. I am death, not taxes. I turn up only once. You're welcome, fake fiend. Yeah, I don't mind that series. Hey, OP, how are you? Hey, Calypso, I'm all right. How are you doing? Oh. We just got trounced, but now it looks like we're doing okay. I hesitate to always in this format to be like, everything's gonna be fine, because always like my opponents are like, here's a bomb that I just win the game. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're all right playing War Thunder. War Thunder. Sounds sweet. Oh shit, I should have played this out forehand. I'm not thinking. My fault. Could have gotten a counter on this. This is not War Leader's call, so I was like, this is gonna come in with 3 power. It's not. I wanted this to be a surprise based on their blocks, but I should have just gotten the counter on this. It still was perfectly fine. Everything was fine. I don't know War Thunder. Is it a good game? A landfall deck, yes. Seriously. Well, I built that Tatiova one way back when. We just pulled it off the web, so I've got to make some changes to it. The Brawl deck. That would be cool. World of Tanks, except for Shupi. We were crushed epically in the game before, so it was about time for us to lose epically. Air tanks and ships in all in one battle. Wow. That's impressive. Are you piloting them, or is it more is it more like you're piloting a particular tank, or are you just organizing everything as in like you're the general commander? You're piloting them. Nice. All right. Okay, so it's not, but it isn't a first person. It's a like a battle royale type thing, where everybody goes, yeah. Sure. Novice Inspector can save us. First person and third person. Okay, sweet. That's versatile. All right, we'll keep this. Oh, okay, here we go. Novice Inspector. So have to draw some more gas. We've got things to do to make the, like, okay, to drawn up the Inspector, but... Alright, let's end the turn. We'll sacrifice the clue at the end of the turn. Whoa, Mardu. Alright. Boros is really good. Boros is the best, but we are actually, Selesnya splashing for War Leader's Call. I wonder if I'm supposed to... Nah. Commander is awesome. Commander is so good, Calypso. Shupi's got you covered there. Like, that's the best way to get into Magic and Paper, is just buy a Commander Precon. Yeah. Pick up Commander Precon that speaks to you. There's Fallout ones coming out. There's all sorts of actually so cool stuff. So, there's Warhammer 40k, there's Fallout, there's the normal Magic stuffs. There's just so many good things. All right, so I can do diligence here and get a leg up, or I can case and do the leg up. Did we get double ganged yet today? No, not yet. And a Johnny life gain deck? Yeah. The Johnny is often in white blue. Oh, sorry, white red. No, sorry, white green. I can talk this. I can do things. I can say words. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to makeshift binding or do these. And it's actually a little tough, but I think it's this. Nice. I don't trigger the case this way, but I do get to get rid of that, which is a huge problem. So, okay, so yeah, Johnny's usually white-green, often, like, because that's the best life gain colors. However, you could still do black-white. There's a lot of... Black-white also has amazing life gain. What are they gonna do here? Let's see. Oh, attack. Interesting. So if I do diligence, I think we're good. One more land and I can kill the assemble the players. Where's the double block and then shock? I think it's still fine. Yeah, gains life. So you can do, there's a lot of, I got a lot of ideas for that. You can check out my Aloro deck on, my Aloro deck on Moxfield has a lot of life gain. It also has the blue though, so, it may not necessarily, but the white black that's in it, you'll love, I think. I want to play this. I mean, I can flip this up and destroy the assemble the players, which I think is a perfectly fine thing, but that does leave it open to the exile. Okay. So I do think they have a response here, like exile target attacking creature. Okay, auspicious arrival. That's not that bad. I could have destroyed that, but like there's no serious reason to do that, I think. So they block with a bystander this turn. And something else. So let's binding. Let's binding the leech. I don't think there's 1-mana trick. But I'm willing to be wrong. Okay. I don't think they should have attacked with the morph there. I can see that they want to still try and win, but like they're dead on board. If I have... No, they're not dead on board because of the 4 toughness on the leech. But if I have anything, they're dead. I don't know. I think they might have had to play it that way anyway. Yeah, the trample's there. So anyway, wait, sorry. I want to so here, let's take a look at the hold on. I have some recommendations for your black-white deck. All right. So, there's new ones, of course, right? But if you're thinking of Johnny, right? This one, that if you have at least 50 more life than your starting total. I think that's the one you're thinking of. But obviously you can do the lovely Archangel, the Eiley, my Sunmare, my horses. You can have a horse token from me. Cryptghast, right? You have some fun ones. Oh, you're gonna want the little vampire. Obviously, Ellis Ilkor, like somebody was saying, was a good commander. Actually, I think Karlov is one of the better life gain commanders. But you can have so many cool things. You can make it an angel based life gain deck too. You can change up your the way you go about it to your theme if you want. I have more vampires here than anything, but why is that not added to collection? There we are. Sometimes I think Moxiels loses those a little bit, but yeah. Witch of the Moors is super fun. This is not a list version of it though. Is it that version of it? Thank you. Why is the list version more? That's weird. Anyway. But yeah, so there's a lot of really cool things you can do with life gain. This is not a particularly competitive deck the way I've built it, but you can do quite a competitive deck with Karlov or whatever it is, the 2-mana life gain dude. Black-white. +1 counters and exile things. Good stuffs. But yeah, I recommend, like, the Karlov one is in a precon, the Oloro one. I think it's in the Oloro precon, but I'm not sure. But you should be able to get it outside of it for singles. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired, but I can't sleep. That's the problem. I'm like, everything's fine. I go first with this. I need a third land. It's really good if I get a third land. If I don't get a third land very soon, it's very bad. And if they kill this, then I can't get the... This needs double white. I think we mulligan this. Okay, that's a little better. I hate doing this, but I'm going to. The escape tunnel gets me the second planes to be able to shift the dog walker, so... But I'm still probably gonna flood. Please, no, deck. Please don't flood. That's a land. Land 1. Post fetch. Okay, that's not a land. Alright. You've been discharged? Okay, good luck. 40-minute drive home. Oh, Nikes. We're dead. God damn it. I didn't see Cryptic Coat coming, in all honesty, from this. Maybe I should have. I wish you were an O-ring and not just creatures. Have fun, Lindsay. I hope you have a very safe drive home and that everything's well. Oh god, more broken rares. Oh, how does it feel like knowing you've lost turn like 3 and 4? It's just like without even like a curve specifically. Meh. The only thing that punishes me for this is the, like, kill target morph, and it can't be countered. This might be the morph that, like, bounces something, in which case you can bounce a puppy. Yep. But I still get to trigger this. God damn it! They must have just drawn it, otherwise they would have done it then. That's so brutal. Okay. Oh no. Okay. You can do this even if they have bounce, like, it's still better to do a bigger threat in time. There's a chance that they don't leave up blue for the coat on the way back down, and that I can kill it with this. It's just a chance, though. can do it in response, I think. Yes. Okay. Wait, I think we needed to draw something here. Yeah, I'm now I'm really worried. The 8th land, still 26 cards. I'm very worried about this one. We're gonna order it this way. If they flip up, so be it. Yeah, I needed something to follow up, but I don't have it, so this is gonna get away from us now because they still have 3 cards in hand. They have 2 bats to make. And the flood. 25 cards left. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. I think I can probably concede. All right. I love this format. I also love flooding. We were going to lose to the Rakdos anyway, because it was lose to that single card, but, like, the flood was real. 6 wins isn't bad, though. You can't find... Can you have some of mine? I'll trade you for cards. Yeah. The more you... Like, if you... So, basically, the rares are so strong and so frequent that if you miss a land, you're dead. If you flood by, like, 2 more lands than your opponent, you're dead. Like, it's just unbelievable. And we regularly do, so it's sad. All right, next one. I want orb in which hole? I want orb in... Orb in that hole. Confirm. We tried. All right, see what we get now. We have Tristani in that deck, by the way. I don't know if you know. It showed up once. Yeah, I'm walking here. We gotta get together, and I'll give you some of my lands, and you give me some of your cards, and it'll be fine. Everything will be great. I don't care what colors you're playing. We'll just pretend that I could cast them. Opponents are all gonna be fine with that, right? Everybody loves a good game of pretend. Tristani is very shy. Fine. Take the stupid broken card. This is the 3rd time we've had it now. We hadn't had, like, until, like, the last, like, few drafts, we'd never had this card. So this is our first one. Sorry, this is our 3rd one, but it's the first time getting it early in the pack. In the draft, rather. And early in a pack. All right. I'll take a lightning helix to follow that up. Yes, please. I'm overcommitting to Boros right now because you really shouldn't necessarily commit this early, but Whirly Just Call is good enough to commit early, and it can be splashed if you really need to. Lightning helix is a little less so, but still good. That's trippy. I definitely am not hypnotized. Everything's fine. It's still doing it too. Like, it doesn't stop when you roll away. Alright. I can take the Granite Witness here, which is probably what I'm going to do. But there's also a Sumala Sentry that wouldn't be bad. If I don't get white. So. Bite down on crime, get a leg up. Hazda, branch. Technician. I think we take the Technician. But I am ignoring the green right now, which could be to my detriment. Alright, Griffknot and another Granite Witness. Then an on the job, of course. I think I'm still going to take the other Granite Witness. Okay, Automaton here over the scene of the crime. And the Mask Maker. Mask Maker would actually be decent in this. Maybe I should take that first. Nah, I'm gonna make sure I get the 2-drop here. And it also surveils to maybe find me one of these more powerful cards. Hustle Bustle, good. Crowd Control, also fine here. We don't have a Mass Pump yet. I did pass an on the job just then, but I think I'm still gonna take this. There were a couple, like, Mask Makers that I could get on the wheel. That actually would be good in this deck now, because we have, like, all morphs. Everything in disguise, not just robots. Okay. Felonious Rage, good. Shady, I could do here. I don't think I'm gonna take the Felonious Rage for now. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Out Cold. There's a chance that I could be like, is it? The blue does seem to be pretty open. These are two pretty good cards. I was thinking it was the green that was open, but then that changed. It's likely that white is not open from our right, which means that hopefully from our left we'll see some white in this second pack. That's a deadly cover-up, but there's a Phantom here that I probably have to take. Some good green. Some crazy Rakdos. Darn it. Do I go Jeskai, chat? No, I just take the Dog Walker. It's so tempting though. This card is so damn good. Oh, look at the blue-red. I can still be blue-red if I really want to. What am I taking other than that? I could take the Hazda or the Concealed Weapon. Probably the Hazda here. Although the Concealed Weapon's pretty good with the 2 flyers. But Scholar's so good, and so is Satchel. I just don't... I think I have to probably stay the course. Crap. Ooh. Ooh, okay, wait. So Harry Dronesmith is sick with War Leader's Call, but Seasoned Consultant is a 2-drop that I really kind of need. What do you want, chat? Do you want the Consultant or the Dronesmith? We're only in pack 2. I hope to pick up the 2-drops later. I'm gonna grab the Dronesmith here. Ooh, Haunch is good. Okay, another this, a Rift Burst, a Bustle, and a Due Diligence. Definitely force this a bit. I think that's all right. $12 creatures. Can I splash that? Crime novelist, so much fun with Drone Smith. Need another 2-drop. Our deck is going to be so clean. So clean. Such Doge, mush wow. The Person of Interest also good. Make your move also good. I'll take my 3rd Dog Walker, thanks. Gems! Ooh. Um... I maybe should have taken the case there because it is removal, but I kind of really like having... It's a hate bear, it's fine. I'll just... The 2-drops need to be shored up for the on the job and like mass stuff and then the war leader's call, etc. I think that's just better than 3 damage because we do have 3 damage in the form of the lightning helix and the basically everything else that we provide puts our 1-drops up to 3 damage. Another Felonious Rage here or Museum Nightwatch? I think it's this. I do like that, though. All right, no shocks or galvanizes. That was kind of rough, but come on. Yeah. There you go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Remember, this is a creature, so. I think I can get away with 16 lands in this. Safely home? They do hit different when you're part. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so glad you're safely home though. That makes me happy. 14 and 12. That's the wrong way. Probably shouldn't play this game. Well, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so glad you get to calm down. That's I appreciate you too. I'm so glad I could be of any help in that stressful time. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that, but I'm so glad everything's okay. All right, 871. We have 1/5 mana unmorph, and the rest are 2. So I think that's probably fine. All right, let's give it a shot. If I play poorly, I should stop and try to sleep. So, many, like, help me out, chat. Ugh. Yeah, I want to get back to a more regular schedule. It'd be good. Why am I tired now? Like, I was like, I am so awake. I guess I'll just go stream. Now I'm like, meh. I guarantee you, as soon as I like get in bed, it's just gonna be like, I'm awake. My brain is gonna be like, I won't shut up now. Okay. Okay. Your brain will not shut up. Salt, yeah. Daylight savings time too. Yeah, exactly. I guess we do it. Unless I draw an untapped land, I won't be able to drone smith, which is sad, but... No! Come on! Oh, brutal. They've always got the thing. Actually, the last time they didn't have the thing, so... It was just one time they didn't have the thing. They have all the things. I can't believe Arena found me a mirror match. Who'd have thunk it? Which morph was that again? Oh, granite. Okay. It'd be nice to find some removal myself, but... I could hold back. We're just kind of like ships passing in the night here, just like smashing each other in the face. They're ahead on the board, but I'm hoping the on-the-job helps me out. Stop! Seriously, what the fuck, OP? Grr. Arg. Hmm. Hmm. If the last card in their hand isn't on the job, we do lose. But I don't think I can play around that. There's actually a lot of things we lose to, but I'm gonna do my best here. No, don't blame yourself. It just happens. I don't need people to speak bad luck into existence for it already to be there. Yeah, I don't like this. Three, 4. I'm one off if I... Yeah, if they have any pump, we just die. Alright, they have everything. They literally had everything. Including removal from my best card, and we didn't find our Lightning Helix or anything like that. No interaction for us. Oh well. Maybe we can get the next one. I don't think we misplayed that one though, so that's okay. They just legit had all the things. Nothing we could do. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We fetch another white source. Let's hope this person doesn't have the make your move for my war leader's call. So next turn is War Leader's Call to turn after that is Dog Walker. I think grabbing another automaton's fine. Okay. I can still die to like a mass pump spell, probably, but time to poop out some duggos. This feels fair. Balanced. So if it's the -2, -2. -2, -0. Oh, it's just that? Oh, fine. So, paying the extra minute play face down gets you Ward 2, meaning they can't target your creature without paying an extra 2, unless it says can't be countered. So that's number one. You also get a bonus for flipping it face up, often. Some say when it enters or is turned face up, but this one says when it's turned face up, you get that extra. So that's the impetus to play face down. Yeah, anytime. Claim. Yay. Oh, here's all. So sometimes, even though you have the mana to play it face up, you don't want to because you want the added protection for the next turn of your opponent having to spend an extra, this is a mull. Alright, we'll keep 6 off this. Hopefully the sanitation can find us a white source. Hopefully the 2 sanitations can find us a white source. Uh-oh. I really wanted to bolt that with the Helix, but I can't. It was a great turn for them. How many cards is that without a white source? Jesus. This kind of sucks. Oh well. We tried. Alright. Arena's saying no here, though. I don't think we come back from this. This is too inefficient. If we could have killed the Tunnel Tipster on turn 2, we'd be so happy. So that can be a 5/5, potentially. I don't think we do this. It can unmorph into a 5/5 and give them the thing. Yeah. Such a shame. Helixing the Tipster is really not that good at this point. I don't really have a better play because, again, they can just draw 2 and they attack for 5. They get more draw. I think we've just lost this game. I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm gonna offer this trade here. I'm gonna block the Crocodile most likely. The problem is they can just counter this. So if I could guarantee flipping this up, this would be a pretty easy play, but I can't. This is too bad. It was a really great start from them. I'm happy to see Simic doing well there. But I'm sad for us because I like this deck. Alright, I guess we're not actually gonna block here. Oh Jesus. No, I can't even play this. Alright. Enjoy your game. Too bad. Everything that I really wanted to play there was an artifact, and everything is so they can just destroy it all with Kellen. Okay. Arena says no. I don't even think if we'd had a really good draw against that deck, we would have won. Our best draw can beat it, but like that was, I don't know. I probably could beat it if they couldn't get to 5 mana quite so soon. Like, if I could have Lightning Helix the Mole. But that was after a Maul. Neither hand had 2 colors of land. Oh well. I don't think keeping the first one was right, even on the draw. Oh well. Could we go first, too? That would be sweet. I think we did once with the Lightning Helix, which was twice with the Lightning Helix, which was good, but then one opponent crushed it, and the other opponent got crushed. So I have gone first at least once in this draft. Sorry, at least twice in this draft, I think. I should keep track of that. Yeah, Link. Ugh. That I really would like interaction with, please. That's not interaction. I do have kill spells in this, right? Like, I have a Lightning Helix. Actually, we mostly have combat tricks. It's just the Lightning Helix, isn't it? Yeah, because we didn't see... Okay, I see. We're just supposed to be on the play. It's what we're supposed to be on. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. The problem with the Watchdog is it triggers no matter what's attacking. Oh, fuck, the watchdog. Right. I always forget that line of text. I absolutely always forget that line of text. Yeah, watch D&D. Yeah. Sorry. I really should have just flipped it up and attacked that turn. That's my fault. Huh. So I missed 3 damage there, which is really bad. I mean, it did prevent them from attacking with everything, I think, which is weird. Oh, rope, I see. I see, so it's this. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think though if I had attacked, actually, if I hadn't made that mistake of not flipping the 3-2, I think they would have attacked with everything that turn. If I had flipped it, I think they knew that they would have been able to attack that turn with everything. They didn't. So I'm not sure that it ended up like I think it ended up being better for us than it would have been otherwise. I still think it was wrong, but it, you know, at the time it was wrong, but then it ended up actually being good because they didn't attack. They should have, but they didn't. GG. Yeah, I think that was part of it. Huh. A bank error in my favor, yeah. I flip. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you got the dog does have other text that I always forget. And it doesn't matter that I've played like a million drafts of this. I always forget that. I think I've done it like 4 or 5 times now. I get to go first. Launch tracker into dog walker number 1. Jump check. Check this. You need to avoid wraths. And lots of removal. Hey, hero! The Roman Empire was very interesting. I'm sorry, puppy. If we have -2 Minnesota everything, because like, we're gonna be really sad, but there we are. Contra Rage. I think I hold up Rage. Because that allows me to on the job with 2 mana up. Oh shit. They didn't have a response. Well, hopefully I don't have a Wrath. Eh. Okay. I could have gone for it. If they then had a bounce spell, though, it was so bad. Or if they then had the -2, it would be so bad. So I guess I played it right, but not quite. Like, I could have gotten... No. Bad. Don't do it. Meh. Too risky. Was it pausing, though? I don't know if it was pausing. Me. Kick. Oh. Crack. Snap, crackle, pop. Okay. I am 95. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Kelpie! How are you? I'm doing all right. Need a land. That's not a land. Blues Traveler's great. I'm sad that they don't know Blues Traveler. As long as I don't get doppelganged or wrathed. Yeah. Harmonica part, exactly. Now I have this song stuck, like, this hook stuck in my head. Thanks. I want to find the 5th land for the Hazda. That's not a bad draw. Fine. Whoa. They blocked with... Okay. They still have counterspell open here, so I didn't really want to deal with that. And I could play something after this, so... I need to avoid a Wrath, Doppelgang, other things. A mass pump spell would be cool. Whoa. All right. Fuck these cards. Izoni, Ezreal. They can just bite my butt. Doppelgang can also butt my butt, but they're also just dead. Broken rares. Ugh. But we beat them! Hells yeah! I don't like that. I mean, I like the beating them, but like I don't like those cards. I don't like War Leader's Call either. It's in my deck. I get it. I would love to be on the play with this. But we were on the play in the past, like, a couple of times, so... Three bombs. So remember, they had Pyro, they had the... which they blocked with, they had, yeah, they had so many things. So they blocked with one, they milled Vannifar, they had Doppelganger and Izoni. I hate MKM. The play booster. I mean, I didn't like LCI because it had a ton of bombs, but at least they didn't show up quite as often as MKM they do. Because MKM has craziness. What am I doing here? I'm just playing the market, watching the escape tunnel. Yeah, that's probably correct. Okay. We fetch a white source with this. Next turn we play this, flip this, and then play it on the job. Depending on what they play. We hope for no wrath, but I don't think they would have played out that card if they were wrathing. They have 4 blockers. I could wait one more turn. We get through with 1, 2, 3, 4. At 3. It's probably still good. So it's 7 damage in the air. Or they could block like that. They're fully tapped. We don't want to assume gender. It could be me over there. Hopefully it's not, because frankly 2 of me is more than this world needs, but we don't do what we do. Play! Oh, that was nice. Puppies go bark, 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 bark. Bark. Ruff. Yeah, what if my opponent selected me for doppelgang? Exactly. God, we had that was the so today was the 5th or 6th doppelgang that we've seen. Okay, that's a mull. I'm not sure about the Crowvat Haunch versus the Felonious Rage here. I think it's the Haunch. So I'm gonna let this go. I want another white source. I think this is not going to do enough for us, because we can't flip the dog walker with it. Yeah, we're not going to get a fast enough start here. I don't know that we're going to get this game. But that's okay. I'm gonna hope they don't have a counterspell. If it resolves, it's too good. If it doesn't resolve, so be it. I think they're gonna sack the aftermath after blocks. So we get 2 more. All right. There's a chance this works out. It's a small chance, but it's a chance. Okay. Would have loved a mass pump there. I think this is -2, -0. Well, that's fucking annoying. All right. Gotta hope for the mass pump, I guess. More rares. Jesus. Rare, rare, rare. Can't compete with this. Hmm. Block 3. They take 1. Fuck. Alright, a mass pump would be really good. That's another rare. 1, 2, 3, 4 rares so far. That's not a mass pump. Hmm. Fuck. That's the end. I was almost there. Because I could have attacked wide and then Lightning Helix the face if they hadn't gained life. I can't deal with 4 rares in a deck. Like, I can't deal with 4 rares in a top, like... Well, they're at 9 cards. I wonder. No, I still can't. I can't. This one's too powerful. I'm giving up. I could kill the monitor there, but there's no point. No, I don't like Chalk Outland very much. Like, I don't think it's good enough. The problem here was the 4 rares. It was the Archdruids to take care of my only good card, my best card, which is a bomb, and then the Steam Core to draw out of it, and then this to make the Steam Core bigger, and then this to just draw all their cards. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in most decks it's very bad, but they've drawn... I mean, the thing is they've drawn all but 8 cards of their deck. There are 8 cards left in their deck right now. So, they're bound to find a Surveil card somewhere in there. At least we got 5 wins. But yeah, I can't deal with 4 rares coming up that quickly. I don't think. If we'd had a mass pump, we absolutely would have been fine. Like, if we'd had any, like... If we did any of our commons that actually made our deck work as opposed to their rares, it would have been really good. But sadly, we didn't get it. And we still would have had it against those 4 rares had they not also gotten life gain off the spider. If they hadn't gotten life gain off the spider, they were dead to the lightning helix. It was pretty tragic. Oh well. At least we got 5 wins. Five wins is good. Aw. The oh, nice. Helix inside source. So yeah, Helix hitting a hard hitting question. I'm gonna take the investigator, but like there's some good shit here. Oh, I could have had meh. So many rares. Okay. Death. Found a dead person. Probably an elf from the pointy ear. Could be a vampire. Who knows? I don't know if they have pointy ears in these mythos thingies. But 3 knives in the back. That's pretty impressive. Must have very much wanted them dead. All right. We could do this, or we could do bite down on crime. Chat, what do you want? I'm perfectly happy doing blood spatter analysis. We can do Rakdos. If it's being passed to us, might as well, right? There's also bite down and get a leg up. I don't think anything else in here is even in contention. What would you like to do? The rare? Okay. Astarion has pointing. Oh, that's late. That's a good one. But it is... So, we got the inside source and the granite witness. We can just take the orangutan or the bystander. Or the Hellion. Yeah, usually... Toxin can usually be picked up later. Want that card. I'm gonna take that card. If the white isn't in this pack, I'll go back to the red. Okay, we're going back to the red. Concealed weapon, fine. We're gonna take the person of interest here. But if white was unbelievably open and I didn't go black-white, I wouldn't forgive myself. So. I love the art. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying all the art. It's nice when you get to look at it like big up close. All right, Slice, Unscrupulous, Vengeful, Gadget Technician. Not on my watch isn't as a signal in white, so we are going to take Slice or... Thanks, no other. Really appreciate it. Tracker or Slice. What do you want, chat? I like Tracker. I think it's a good hate bear, but I think Slice is probably what we want. I also like Technician, but I think I'm gonna take the Slice here. Agent, Orb, Rage, thing, blah, blah. I like this in Golgari best. You're in Charlotte Heaven, nice. Let's give some interesting white here. I think I'm gonna take the Agent. Oh, we could do it, chat. Or I could just take the Hellion. The Savior's fine too. We'll see what we can do. We're so low on this anyway. Ooh, that's a really late one of those. We've got the Topiary Panther. Wait, we want the Maverick. We want the Maverick. That's what we want. Okay. That's another seasoned. Okay. Creeper. Five color greed pile. Without blue. Four color greed pile. Oh, I want that course to hill. I want the makeshift binding. Oh well. We're so low on diamond that it doesn't matter. We can just have fun doing like whatever the hell we want. So I'm gonna try and build the roots deck. We may not run red. Like that might actually like not be a thing here. We might just run this. Yeah, okay. No. Okay. Just sort of Abzan. Izoni. Izoni, she would be great. I would love to get her here. She'd be perfect with Insidious Roots. So already if they went this way for the white off Tristani here. Another Blitz Fetter analysis. I can't do that now, I don't think. The red wasn't open. We can exile our own cards to the Insidious Roots. Oh, Shadowy Backstreet is perfect. Oh! Extract a Confession and the Sentry and the Case. Damn. Fudge! I want that extract. Oh well. We might need Not on My Watch. Double white isn't necessarily where we're gonna go. It does look like at this point we can't. I don't know. Making you want to try again? Ooh. Topiary Panther and this. And Gravestone. I'm gonna take this now, though. This is important. Public, overcrowd, and it's unscrupulous. We're trying. We're doing our best. Fester Leech. Yeah, okay. 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 We're trying. We're trying. Make you want to try again? I mean, I don't recommend this set. Like, I don't recommend play boosters in general. This is kind of miserable, honestly, as a limited format. I'm doing my best, because I just love Magic so much that you'll just see me, even, no matter how upset I get at times, I come back quickly, and because I just love Magic, but I do throw tantrums, trust me. Chat knows. Chat very much knows. I hope I don't have to run that. This will be my first time having this card. If I try to play it here, I think I just need the escape tunnel. It's a Andy the Brave. It's a league. It's not a in pod draft. I'm gonna try and take all the fixing I can and just take Doppelgang here. It's never gonna work out for me, but I'm gonna do it. Gravestone, Murder, Unyielding. They went this way. Ooh. Ah, oh, Tunnel Tipster and Loxodon and Aftermath. There's so many good things here. Yeah, that's painful. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, if I took that card there, that would absolutely be it. I should take that. I wanted to take that, but I would have if that hadn't been there. But ugh, this is a pile of cards. Don't do this, chat. Don't do this. do not recommend. We're memeing because we can't go any lower on the diamond rank thing. I want that Topiary Panther, but I'm gonna take the cease and desist here. There's a lot of enchantment removal in this set. We have Gravestone Strider, they went this way, and 3 fixers. The only thing we don't... I'm just gonna mill my entire freaking deck. Everything's fine, nothing's wrong. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, okay. I have to be awake to play this, don't I? God damn. Sentry is very good. It's extremely good. In my opinion. It's just not necessarily for this deck. Hydrating. Hydrating. Painful, thank you so much for the tier 1. That's so generous. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Hypes to you. Yeah, permanence. Yes, you can make a copy of Roots. Oh, this is a thing. This is what I should cut. I absolutely should cut Doppelgang. It's an easy cut, because it's hard to cast. Extremely hard to cast. I only have 2 sources for it. Sorry, 3. They went this way, Public Thoroughfare, and Strider. I know, Andy. Okay, chat. I'm still gonna throw a fit when we lose, but I don't have any right to. Alright. Fig Newton. Fig Newton! Meh. Channel my... Yes, yeah. Or, like, other people who can play 5-color piles and actually have them work out. I can play with him. Oh my god. Hello? We can give people wins. This is great. We're so generous. Is this me? Nope. Okay. Guess that camera's not working right now. There we go. All right. So, get bro to open, I suppose. Why is this not? Why are opponents not doing anything? All right, bye. They're roping at this point. I have bro downstairs to open. Like, I pull one of the seal boxes up. We could open that. Or I wanted to save the Ravnica Clue edition for YouTube. A box opening. Aw. Alright, well, they timed out there. So play the homicide. Then they went this way. Then the Tristani. Depending on what OP is up to. Land Before Time fan. Probably missing the dino set. We feel for them. Oh, man. Chat, that's the only win this deck is going to have. Oh, God. Every opponent that's just gonna scoop to make me wrong, that's gonna be great. I love it. No, let's get on our I'm sorry about that person. They probably just like disconnected from the internet, and let's get on our continued generosity tour of giving wins out. No, wait. Alright, fine. I need to draw a green source. So play Homicide Investigator after attacking. At least I didn't mill the green source. Alright. Sorry. Oh, Tristani! But at least we have these. Don't touch my insidious roots. Don't look at it. It's really important to me. No touchy. Don't touch my graveyard either. That's fine. A wrath is what worries me. I think I just draw. There are at least 3. There's a black one, a white one, and a red-blue one. Eee. Ooh. Sorry. No, my doppelgang! I wanted to see if I got more creatures. Because then I could have done, like, some cool stuffs. No, come back! I'm not done with you! Why are we winning? Go away. I'm gonna go to the bathroom when I come back. This deck better shape up and start losing. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm not awake enough to play this deck. No green source again, huh? Two of our four white sources. A blue source, you say? What do you mean binning confession? Confession was on top. I don't know. I think extract is a fine one to take. We don't have any other, like, collect evidence yet. Hmm. I could attack there. That's probably a fine choice. But if this goes to the graveyard, it doesn't actually give me any more confession stuff. Need to find roots. Or just get up to the doppelgang part. No, you're supposed to kill it. We needed our roots. We don't have our roots. Without our roots, who are we really? If they have it take it out of my hand, so be it. We still need one more. Yeah, just a lawless gang. Oh, you're too late, my friend. Well, I can play you this turn. That's fine. Just didn't have two blue up. I get a plant! And that means I can doppelgang next turn, maybe. But what do you want to bet that they're running doppelgang? Because that's what Arena does to us. We're also just too late. I think we're just dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 8 to do 2. Wait, cancel. I've got the Griff knot. Do I have creatures in my graveyard? I only have 2. I have 2. Okay, hold on. And they don't have enough to do... Okay, yeah. All right. No, I gotta put flyers into play. Like, I gotta put more flyers into play, I think. Because I'm at 7. I wish I could have done the Proft so I could draw cards. But I think this was the right one. Well, I finally got to cast Doppelgang. Finally. They probably have it in their deck, though. Now I'm terrified. I wonder if we can mill them out with this. Probably not before we die, because they make giant things. Yeah, it is legendary. Would the state-based effect take effect before I drew the card? Draw the card trigger would that occur? I think it would. So although I only got to keep 1 Poppy, I would be able to draw a card. If they have the +3 in trample, so be it. Well, if I tried to play it out, I would have to tap all these and I would be dead to the ground attackers. Hey, Ajelia, how you doing? All right, so I do have to jump here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Hmm. So I have 1 blocker, but they can make this lethal. But I gain 2 off this. So we're going to play this. I don't have a creature. That's a shame. No, destroying all endeavors doesn't work because it doesn't untap them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1 has to go there. Alright, I might still be dead here if they calculate it correctly. They should just swing all. If you destroy these enchantments, it doesn't untap the creature automatically. So I wouldn't actually have blockers. Remember that they can draw an extra card this turn, which means the Proft can make the Basilica Stalker a lethal threat, potentially. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they had it. This is the 7th doppelgang that we've seen. 1 played by us, 6 played by others. Yeah. I knew they were gonna have it. That was just my luck. Wait, they didn't attack? That's weird. Alright, maybe they just figured they can get me next turn. I can double strip but no trample. Alright, nice doppelgang. Well, let's concede. Alright, moving on. We tried our best. Okay, finally, this deck loses. Yay. Alright, next one. But it lost to, like, all of a deck, basically. They had 8 cards left, and it took multiple rares to beat this deck, which I think is pretty sweet. And we got to use our Doppelgang, which is my first Doppelgang cast ever. I like it. And if we'd had Roots earlier, I think we could have smashed. Why does the deck not want to give us green? It's our secondary source. We have 1 plains and 1 island. Nah. I'm gonna keep this because we can make sure finding the first threat and do this on down face down. Come on, deck. Oh my god. Oh, finally. I could wait, block, do the 2 damage to the automaton. I don't think I'm winning if I do this and just block the 2-1. Jesus. Not even a creature. Wow. Oh my god. Why? Okay, chat, that's not okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but not a second green source. Why is this... Ah. Meh. Alright, so let's roots. Cease and desist. Hold on. I mean, I could take their only way to get their thing, but I think 2 target cards, view battlefield. Is it 1 or more? How many of that? 1, 2... It's a lot of land. This might help them, but I think they liked the stuff that... So I think... I mean, the problem is we don't really want to empty out their hand of the case, but I don't really have an option here, I guess. It's probably better to do this. I think they liked the stuff in their hand. Yeah. Alright, a galvanize. They have another? Wait, what? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. And I just draw lands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And they've got 2 sharp-eyed rookie. This sucks. I hate it. Alright, I need to draw literally Doppelgang next turn. And even then, I think I lose. Oh well. This is what this deck is supposed to do, is lose, but like, not in quite this fashion. We're supposed to at least make something of a game of it. 2 sharp-eyed rookies, Proft's identity, debt memory, and case. It wouldn't, because they're all face down. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lands. 20 cards left in the deck. Now they're just throwing away stuff to show me what they have. Yep, that's their 5th rare / mythic. So we've just faced back-to-back, like, mythics and rares, like, with, like, a million mythics and rares. And we can only draw lands both times. Which, really, seriously, that's not a reason not to play this deck. That's a reason not to play boosters. I know, painful. They outdrew us by so many cards there, and just all of ours are land. It's just... And we don't also have 5 rares / mythics. That's something we don't have. We have a Tristani, a Doppelgang, and a Investigator, I think. Those are what we're working with. I finally have green in my opening hand, and I have an Insidious Roots. Okay. Something to make the roots work, and a mill card to put more stuff in my graveyard. All right. Oh, I would have liked that Homicide Investigator, though. It's like all the forests that they didn't want to give me last game are all now here. Yeah, exactly, poser. Seriously. A lot of land. It's the first land we've milled. Everything else has been actual cards. Alright, let's hope we find... When we draw this turn, we really do want to find something that allows us to... We want to find basically extract a confession, I think, or... something that allows us to pull from the graveyard. No, our deck is like 44 cards, I think, because we mill so much. But we really want to find one of the two extract confessions. Aw. That's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it at all. Yeah, just too many lands. Because they can just sack the clue to make the private eye unblockable, and then the flyer gets through. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Just needed a sacrifice creature thing. So, or the Slice from the Shadows, or the Makeshift Binding. So we were working on or Cease and Desist. We were working like a 5-outer, 6-outer, but didn't get there. They're doing this very confidently. Wow. Are you watching my stream? How do you know I don't have anything? How do they know I don't have... Like, I could have a million count... Like, kill spells there. Interesting. I could have murder. I could have, last goodbye or whatever it is. The, like, kill things with 3, mana cost. Oh well. We did lose. We gave some stuff. That was sus. Oh, cold is good. It is very good. Ugh, this card loves me and I hate it. That card's great and I wish it would find me more. But only in opening packs. 2 of them. I think we've gotten to play with Andrag once. Oh, that would be sweet to have too. Alright, we're starting to get gems. We're 96.5% away, complete with a set. Let's open one of these, because we have one of these to open. Could be Peon, although that's an odd thing to do. I never GG until my opponent does. But that's my only one. Viking Jack, 5 in the last 2 streams. 5 opponents in the last 2 streams have cast Doppelganger against me. Just in the last 2 streams alone. Alright. So. Let's see. You mean what play boosters are? If you want to know what play boosters are, you can go to, so Magic Jank has a, I'll explain it in a second, but like, if you really want my full thoughts on them, you could go to YouTube and look up, Magic Jank podcast, what are play boosters? The one that says what are play boosters is me talking about exactly what they are, and exactly how cards are different and what I think will go wrong. And then we actually got them, and yeah, everything is meh. But basically, they have more rares and mythics per pack. And since power creep is a thing, those rares and mythics have an outsized impact on the game. So they make the play for incremental advantage and the skill and, you know, figuring things out a little bit less, important to the game. So... Wish dailies could have been done against bots. Yeah, that would be sweet, poser. I wish they were free. I wish there were phantom drafts. That would be pretty sweet. For people who just want to play and don't want the stress. But then again, like, you might get a lot of people just like conceding whenever anything looks bad at that point, and they might make for less fun gameplay. I don't know. You'd have to negotiate that such that that didn't happen frequently enough. Yeah, see, whenever I try these, like, 5-color decks, it's just sort of, like... I just get flooded, the same as always. I don't get the, like... or I don't get the, like, the mana that's, like, the 2 most popular, right? Like, the 2 of the... that I have the most of in my deck, and that I've put the most lands in of my deck. I get the 1-on-1, like, I never get the others. very strange. I don't know how they make it work. The draws have to be so good. Massacre Girl. Okay. We can do that. There's also a Fugitive Codebreaker, which is very good. And then Makeshift Binding. We're not in Constructed. Triomes aren't in this. We're in Draft. But, okay. Karlov, Fae Flight, Extract, maybe the Sentry. Probably just take the Extract here, take the black signals out. But it's... And I think it is one of the best removal. The question is whether I'm supposed to, like, try to pick one of the more powerful cards, creature-wise here, just because Massacre Girl incentivizes good creatures. But I think I'm just going to take the black signals out of the pack here. Poser, I don't think you are understanding. I mean, Draft is often going to be 3 colors. You're often going to be 2 plus a splash, depending on the set. Take Murder here over Unscrupulous and Basilica. Yeah, I mean, almost always you're just, you know, going to be priced into it by the nature of the draft, which means that you can't always get only 2 colors. Usually you can, but you might be sacrificing something that's more powerful on the splash. Screw off your perfect rector, exactly. You've solved the format, technically. You've solved it. You don't need to do this anymore. Okay. So here... I can just take a Gorehound and go from there. But I think the Runebrand Juggler is a perfectly fine choice here. Alternatively this or a flyer. I do like this. I could just take this and choose later what I want to go into. Yeah, but I do like forcing double blocks with Wither. What? Huh. Okay, Projector Inspector and Innocent Bystander are what I'm looking at. I'll probably take the Bystander over Reconstruction because Reconstruction is a little slow, usually. And I want to make sure that I get the creatures and creature count for Massacre Girl. But the Projector Inspector is a choice here. Seeing both of these in the pack does sort of say maybe blue, but... So I may regret this, but I'm going to take this. Another Murder, another Bystander. This just to make me sad. Fairy Snoop here over Greystone Strider and the Branch. There's a Leyline. If I got Niv first pack, I would be so happy. I would definitely take it, and we would meme. Pick your poison's fine. Alright, we'll take an Orangutan here over the Gravestone. Case is nice. I like Case. I like the Granite Witness. If I take Granite Witness here, I could keep myself open to blue-black, which I think would be a perfectly fine choice. But given that we have the Gearbane here, I think it's okay. It's a fine card. I prefer Pick Your Poison in best of 3. Make Your Move, on the contrary, is just like an auto-include at least one. At this point, am I going to move into blue? What would put me into blue? I'm going to take this just in case we move into blue. We wouldn't be so upset if we did. We don't lose too much, but the 2 early drops would be really sad to lose. I thought about grabbing the rare for gems. There's still a chance that we are in blue in the second pack. There are some cards that would put us in there. I mean, that looks like blue. I mean, there's a Curious Cadaver, another Murder, a couple more blue potential cards. There's a Connecting the Dot, which seems fun. We want Judy with our Murders. Judy goes well with Murder. If I take the Murder here, I'm still open to blue, but I'm passing the Curious, which is actually a very good addition to blue. I do like Connecting the Dots, okay. We're going to be attacking all the time. I'm just going to take another Murder. It's not great in this format because everything's a 2-for-1. But... World Spine Worm. I could take a second Offender, or I could take the Shady. I don't really like Shady that much, but maybe it's the right pick here. Because it has Wither, so... Ooh, Long Goodbye, Dog Walker, Basilica Stalker, and Toxin Analysis. I'm gonna take the removal. I think you could definitely make a case for the Dog Walker here, though. In Best of 1, which is a different game than Best of 3, Pick Your Poison is could be a main deck if you have no answers for flyers, or you've seen it, you know that you're really weak to certain enchantments, etc. What? Oh, ooh, get in. I like the shock too, but again, with Massacre Girl, we're gonna privilege the creature. Ranger Captain would be so sweet with certain decks in this. Damn. Ooh, Coerce to Kill. And a Binding. Guess we take the Jetsam here, but... God, I want that Binding. I would splash this, except we don't have any fixing, and... I'm gonna take this. Whatever, we'll see. Oh, another? And a person, and an... Oh, man. Okay. And a Deadly? And a Murder? I should just take the Greystone Strider here. But I don't know... I mean, I don't think we're doing this. I think we're just killing all the things. Okay. And we got the Connecting the Dots back. There's also the case if I wanted to splash, but let's just do the thing, I guess. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't have to run the demand answers. Just need to shore up the creatures now, I think. Yeah, in this particular draft, everybody is staying away from blue for whatever reason, which seems wrong. But here we're seeing decent red. I'm sad to have passed that shock, but the Drone Smith is better for the Massacre Girl theme here. And the Demand Answers is really good with the Drone Smith stuff. Rot Farm. I don't remove things from my graveyard. I'm just going to take the Out Cold again in case we go the blue. Now I'd be a little sad to lose the red. So let's hope that we get some good stuff here. Galvanize is good. I really wanted a 2-drop creature here, I think, though. Ooh, Eliminator's nice. Escape Tunnel would be okay, too. Yeah, you get a lot more doubles in these packs. Okay, so yeah, we're basically looking for, like, 2-drops. That's... Or, like, really powerful 3-drops. This is my only... Alright, fine. Every time I'm nowhere near Simic, this is when I see Doppelgang. This is when I see when I'm nowhere near Simic, this is where I see Doppelgang, and it's two of them. 2. I need the creature. No, I have to have the creature. Mask is nice here, actually. God, 2 Doppelgangs to whoever's in Simic in this. I just don't want to play them. I just don't want to play them at all. Alright. Technician or Stalker? I think it's Stalker. Yeah, it's play boosters have duplicates often because there's like a foil slot, and so they decided to put the duplicates in there. It's really annoying. It can really hose signals. You can use as many... So draft, limited formats like sealed and draft, as many of the card as you actually get, you can run. So if you get 5 or 6, which we've had before of Slime Against Humanity, you can run them. I don't recommend it. We tried it. It's not good. Slime says on itself that, like, you can use as many as you want, but there are but in limited as a rule, you can use as many as you get. Then it's 7 dwarves. They actually say you can run only 7, no maximum. If you picked 4, if you only picked 4, you can't run more than you have. But if you picked 5 in draft, or if you opened 5 in sealed, you can run all 5. You never have to use all the cards that you drafted or opened and sealed. That would be a mess. That's an odd thing to say, Hero. Using duplicates is perfectly fine, especially if they're a good card. You want to run as many of a good card as you have. depending on its curve. Like, if as long as it's fitting curve considerations and like deck synergies. Deals damage to creatures in the form of -1/-1 counters. That does mean what I think it means here, right? It's not combat damage, it's just damage, right? So I think I'm actually going to get rid of one of these and then run this as it is here. No, unless you pick the card in the draft, you can't run it. Poser. Unless you took it during the draft, you cannot play the card. No matter if it's in your collection or not. Alright, we have double blacks here and here. So I think it's 9 sources at least. Double here, double here. Double red there. An early red too. So 10-8. Alright. I need water. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just... Yeah, it is time for stip drafts. However, we just drafted. We can go to do a traditional draft and stip after this game. Okay. Oh, I was really hoping for an untapped land there. Oh, no. Damn. I was really hoping for a land. Yes. Okay. swamp, please. Please, 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 please. Alright, at least it's the thing. Yeah, all creatures I control. So I think this is the detective, the 3/2 detective that goes face up. So I think what we're going to do is block like this. Trade there. They get a 2/2. Yep. Okay. Let's hope they don't have any removal, because they're too far ahead right now. Suspecting this might have been a bad idea, but I think at the time it seemed okay, because then we could potentially attack the next turn, flip it up, and do the things, but... the due diligence here was lovely for them. I do think the card is good. Decent. Take 5 here. We have a lot of murders, so we might be able to get rid of that. That's also a good one. That's a really nice draw here, actually. I may still die, but that was a really nice little bit of drawing there. White is just so strong. A sixth land would just hard cast. This would be sweet, but here we are. So, do I make them sacrifice the 1/2 Novice Inspector? If they have Mass Pump, it's a good plan. If they don't, it's not great. I could wait one more turn after we sacrifice things on the blocks to do it. I think if we have to assume that if they have mass pump, I just lose. But yeah, if I kill the inspector, I'm not dead to on the job and no other pump. But if I do have on the job, I am dead. Am I just supposed to attack all? Hey, Stuart! How you doing? If I attack all... This is so interesting. If they have a, like, kill target attacking, exile target attacking creature, that gets really ugly. The longer I go, the more likely they are to... Huh. I think I'm gonna do this. Seven man up is really scary. Nice. We got very lucky because if they had found the mass pump, we would have lost at any point there. All right, most wanted. You wanted a stip draft while you're here? Let's go grab a traditional here. What's your stipulation? You're still looking for an idea? Okay, all right. We can do it next stream. If you want. Let's run a really quick giveaway. Give me a second. Giveaway. All right, so this is for LCI. So it is Lost Caverns of Ixalan. It's a pre-release code for 6 packs. If you have already redeemed one, it won't work for you. It's not like MKM where they suddenly implemented where you could like redeem 5 or 6, which is really sweet and should always have been the case. But if you've already redeemed one, it won't work for you. But enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. I will send you that code via Twitch DM right after the stream ends. So just make sure your Twitch DMs are open. If they're not open, and you don't hear from me within like a couple hours after the stream ends, just let me know. Message me on Twitch or Twitter or Discord. It's probably because I wasn't able to reach you. It's probably because those settings were off somehow or something happened. Don't worry, it's nothing you did. It's just like, I gotta get you that code and I want to get you that code. So make sure you message me if you don't receive it. But yeah, so this is a Lost Caverns of Ixalan pre-release code. If you haven't redeemed one, it will work for you. If you have already, it won't. You can give it away to a friend or to a not friend, an enemy, who knows, whatever. Or you can give it back to me and I'll give it away again. So no worries. But yeah, these are thanks to Griddlehark, who generously donated the codes to give away. So thank you, Griddle. So this is for that. It will be lovely, and hopefully you will open well all the things. And while that's running, we'll get another game in. Okay, I'm gonna eat another piece of cheese. I don't have any salami with it. I gotta go grocery shopping again. So it's just the cheese. But cheese is really good. I'm not trying to diss cheese. Cheese is the best. But Swiss and salami are awesome. think getting rid of the Gravestone Strider is not the worst thing I could do. Just to take him off second green for now. Oh, never mind. They just have it anyway. Oh, they have a Roots deck. That was worse for us. Damn it. Okay, I can galvanize one of those. Or I can play this, get 2 cards under this. Or I can Massacre Girl. I needed 2 blockers in case they had, like, removal and flip up something. No, come on, don't fucking doppelgang. This is not okay. That's a problem, too. Because of the roots. I can kill it, though. An untapped land would have been best here. Like, we could Massacre plus Galvanize. It would be so great. I think I have to Galvanize the Examiner. I can Graveyard Strider. Yeah, if this had been a land, like an untapped land, it would have been so good to play both the Galvanize and this, but I had to get rid of that the thing. So the question is whether Massacre Girl gets played, or I'm supposed to draw all those cards right now. I guess, because I might die if they have anything to do the thing, so... I have to be able to play 2 spells, right? Because if they have anything that exiles... Meh, whatever. Go to 1. No, I want to... Oh, okay. Fine. That's fine. If that's what you had, why didn't you... Interesting. think attacking all here is still okay too. Maybe I should have, but I think there's a way that could go wrong. God damn it. We're so close. All right, morph or 3/4. Okay. I still can't quite get in for damage. This is so sad. The more time we give them, the worse this is. 3, 2, 2, 4, 6, 7. Maybe I just try it. I lose if completely if they do it though. Like I. Huh. They block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, they'd only need one removal. They just kill one of the twos. Whatever, I'm bored of this game. I shouldn't do this. You just have to attack with the 1. We've got more removal in the deck coming up. Whoa, okay. Alright, fine. So they had what happened with our Roots deck is that we never drew non-lands. They flooded. Whew, and thank goodness for us, because we were going to lose that game if they drew anything after that. Did you have fun? All right, let's draw that giveaway. Drawing that giveaway now. So, for those of you who just hear, enter exclamation point ticket to enter the giveaway. It's for an LCI pre-release code, which means that it's one of, like, if you've already redeemed one, it won't work for you. But you can give it away again to somebody else, or you can give it back to me and I'll give it away again. Your choice, no worries. So just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you that code right after the stream ends. If you don't hear from me within a couple hours, just let me know. Like, text me on Twitter or DM me on Twitch or Discord, and I will make sure you get this code. There was a couple people in the past who had their, like, no strangers can contact them on Twitch, and so I couldn't actually get them the code, which was really sad. It's only happened twice, though. But yeah. Make sure you let me know. All right, so we'll close this giveaway in a few seconds, just to give some people times. Is EU a problem? I don't think so, no. It's just a code, so you should be able to, I'll, like, send it to you and you'll be able to redeem it, you know, first thing. As long as you have Arena. and you just really redeem it in the store. You into 2 MKM pre-releases and you don't think you use the code set? Awesome, you have like 12 packs there that you can open. Because the MKMs, you can actually redeem like 5 or 6 of them. It was really nice that they did that. That's really important because, like, you should be able to redeem the pre-release codes that you open. But for all the pre-release codes in the past, you could only redeem 1. But now for MKM, you can redeem multiple. But this is for LCI. We don't have any more MKM codes right now. Number 14 in ranked? Congratulations! Was that limited or constructed? That is awesome either way. I'm just curious. Constructed. Got it, yeah. Hypes to you. Congratulations. That is awesome. Yeah, Poster, you'll get there though. The more like time you spend playing, the more like prizes you get and like packs you can open and things like that. So you could redeem the code for a sealed token. Yeah, that would have been so nice. Yeah, Flower Bridge. Me too. I'm so good at this. All right. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Close the giveaway. Draw winner. Link 9090. Congratulations. Is that a Zelda reference? Are you Link from Zelda? Okay. I go click. So I have that saved, so I'll send that right after the stream ends. It will be good. Now I have to decide whether to try and stay up the rest of the day or go to sleep. Oh, the link cable from PlayStation 1. Yes. All right, mark is complete. We'll do more of those next time. We've got more giveaway packs to give. Thanks to Griddle. Yay. Griddle hack. So good. 27 hours for quick draft of Eldraine. I'm trying to decide whether I actually want to, like, do this. One more WoW draft. Grave Pact. This card is great. I'm just wondering if I should try this. Woodland Acolyte's really good. Prodigy's great. And Grave Pact. I'm wondering if I should do that. There's a lot of enchantment destruction, so I feel like this is the better call. Oh, Grave Pack is fantastic. It was first printed in like Stronghold, I think. And it is awesome. It's in my Marin deck. It's very fun for ADH. I wonder if I want to do this though. Like I think the pick is probably Prodigy. This card is excellent. I'm gonna do this though. Ooh, get in. Hopeful Vigil. Also great. Card is nuts. Feed the Cauldron. Totentanz. Hopeless. Ballgest. The Crystal Grotto is tempting here because I want to be able to play the other side of Imidane's, but I'm gonna do this for now. Okay. Nice. Less nice. Not nice at all. Ooh. Candy Grapple. Butcher. Wait, no, Candy Grapple number 2. Butcher. Hopeful Vigil is the best card in this pack. Just need 2-drop here. Belligerent is good, but I need the 2-drop. Rage or Flick a Coin or Ginger Root. Eh. Where are my rats at? I think we take this over the Skewer Slinger. Nightmare's fine. Oh, there's Evolving Wilds, though. Nightmare's really good. I just probably want the Evolving Wilds for that. Rat Out is tempting here, too. I'm going to take this because we have the double red. That is going to be difficult. And additionally, it's the 3rd source for the Imidane's on 5. Where are my rat makers? I see the gnawing. We're gonna take the barrow. Back for seconds is fun, though. This is a rat maker. We're gonna take the bolt. Wow, look at the green. Which over skewer slinger? Probably here. Ooh, cut in. Oh, I like Embereth too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. I think it's better than Fell Horseman and the other two. Keep watching the price changes on card market for cards you own, even though you're never selling them. Fair. Might make you feel good. You're like, hey, these are all worth so much more than I paid for them. 7, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Mana's a little awkward. But we do have a Scarecrow guide. Poser, I don't think you're seeing... There's a Plains, but there's an Evolving Wilds, that's 2 sources. There's a Crystal Grotto, that's 3 sources. There's a Scarecrow Guide, that's 4 sources for 1, 2 white cards. This doesn't even have to be a white card. I think I have to get rid of Hopeless Nightmare or Impact Tremors, one or the other. I didn't find the rat producers, or I could get rid of Rowan's Grim Search. That bargains though, which is really nice because you could bargain a rat token. I was really looking for some of the red like rat makers, but I didn't see them. And after the Voracious, I only saw the Butcher, which we took the other Candy Grapple over, which I think is still correct. So since we don't produce like double creatures all that often, it's only the Recruiter, the Vermin, and I think we need to cut a spell in favor of this 2-drop. Because we have 2 bargains in the Candy Grapple, so I'm going to cut the Rowan's Grim Search. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's probably too many. And the one plane lolled back at you. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Maybe I cut the other hopeless. I mean, cutting... this is just a 2-drop. We're fine with that. It's just a creature that can do the Grave Pact thing. I think I want the other Dream spoilers, and I want to cut the Hopeless Nightmare, even though I really love this card, but I think that's correct. We just need another set of creatures if we're going to Grave Pact. All right, so 15 creatures I think is fine. I do have double red on the Godric. Yeah, and we have the, like, incidental damage here over the Hopeless Nightmare. All right, that gives us another couple fairies, too, to make these, lifelinking. I mean, it's a little awkward with triple black here and double red there. Not even to say the white, but I think the draft was pushing us away from what we really wanted to do, but that's okay. All right. Let's try a game of this. Variety. Spice of something. Okay. So we go Impact Tremors into Monstrosity. Or into Totentons, depends. If I draw 4th land, it'll definitely be Totentons, because then I can double spell the next turn with the Guide and the Monstrosity. Ender, thank you so much for the Prime! Okay, never mind. Hype to you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Our opponents always have the Enchantment Destruction, but let's hope they don't have more Enchantment Destruction for our Grave Pact if we ever get it. Oh, a land there would have been good. If I play this out, no matter what land I draw, I can double spell next turn, and then maybe the Imidanes is good. I wish I'd drawn a land. There's mono removal here. But a land would be so good. And then another land after that would allow me, if these two were alive, they would allow me to play this out as the thing. Okay, that's the start. So one more land, and I can filter by the Scarecrow Guide to play the Imidane's Recruit of the 2 Knights. Well, it's not a land, but it is this. And maybe we offer the trade. We get a rat token, and then... So I don't do this, but I do have the haste. That's interesting. Yeah, I think we do this. Ugh. Gross. All right. Yeah, one more land and we give the Godric flying by putting 2/2/2s into play, and then the next turn we just killed him. So that was the whole difference of the game, was the 5th land. Too bad. No, come on. Now you're just being mean. The deck is mean. Oh, not only did we not hit the 5th land, but we didn't hit the triple green, the red, triple black as well. Ah, man. Oh well. If I can hit triple black here, maybe. Probably not. No, not if they get a food there. They just sacrifice a food, and then the stab wound kills me. I mean, I can feed the cauldron in response to the stab wound trigger, but this trigger's still gonna happen. So, I give up. And it's not even that. Oh, well. There were so much bad. Like, they're at, like, a million land. They did draw a lot of cards more than we did, obviously. They outdrew us by 6 cards. But we were so close. We'd just drawn 1 land on that turn. And then if they hadn't found a food, meh. And if all their creatures didn't have 5 or more toughness. Alright. Now I gotta go for the next one. Let's try that. That's better. Meh. We missed a land drop on 4. We missed a land drop on 5. Our 1 plains. Alright. Hopefully we draw into more land. It doesn't really matter what colors it is, because we can Baronati and the Conceited Witch that. Alright, that's nice. Prism. Okay, sweet. The sodium levels went through the roof. Fair. Grave Pact! No, Grave Pact! The thing is, they're not gonna care, because the catapult deck is all about, like, doing the stuffs. We can candy grapple one of them, though. But lifelink sounds good, too. So, they have an instant to play, or sorcery. Bouncing is mean. It figures we get our actual Grave Pact and our creatures against the deck that does not want to kill your creatures. It just wants to kill your face. So I need my main color, my second main color, which is Monstrous Rage, so that I can candy grapple it instead of the Grave Pact. But this is gonna be really just annoying, because the last 2 drafts have just, like, the last 2 games have just been like, okay, that's the antithesis of your deck. With the Dream Spoilers, I can kill a catapult with a candy without bargaining, because we have the -1/-1, right? During an opponent's turn. So I could have done that instead of the Conceited Witch. I don't know what counter magic is in this. I forget. So this could be a torch. think it is torch. Maybe not. Alright, I might be dead. We'll see. Nope, maybe not. Yes, I'm dead. Didn't see Imidane's recruiter coming. Too bad. I tried. It was literally, we had two decks that just like literally don't care what we're doing. It's painful. 84, how you doing? Like we're literally see the decks where they're just like none of your cards are good against us. Which is so bad. And we almost got there. If I'd waited, I wonder, what if I just waited and killed the thing? I still don't think I would have died. Like, I don't think I could have waited. But I can't see, like, Imidane's recruiter necessarily coming there. They had exact mana that they needed to do all of that, even with our spells. But they just didn't want to kill any of our creatures, which was, whatever, I don't care anymore. Arena's like, no. The wait for their turns was so that we could also kill the, what's it? The 2/1. Because we needed to cast the spell during their turn in order to kill the 2/1. Alright, at least we made them use lots of things. Good morning, NPC! Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Recruiter's just too strong. It gives everything haste. Jesus fuck. Pardon my French. Get fucked, dude. Three, 6, 9. If they have pump here, I can lose. It's lose life, not damage. Jesus Christ. And we just keep drawing lands, alright. Stop! Come on! Yeah, we lose. That was close. We didn't catch the adventure side because then they could kill it in response. This could kill the thing in response, and then I wouldn't get to cast the Conceited Witch. I hate losing to rude opponents. I hate that draft entirely. That was bullshit. The unlucky was intense. Yeah, but if we tried to go for the roll on the rat, they would have just killed it in response, which also fizzles our adventure spell, which means our creature goes to just the graveyard. So this was the way to keep the creature. Yeah, we did our best, but I hate losing to assholes. What do you mean attack and see if they block? What? Bonus sheet are extra cards that are from other sets that they included in this one as a special thing. If I attack with a 3/2, yeah, but I have no other pressure. All I need is some pressure. I need a second creature. They can also tap down or kill the rat. Like yeah. I needed some pressure. I didn't miss one damage there. I don't think so. If they block, it's just good for them. I need some sort of pressure to get through for the rest of the game. Like Like, and again, the cut down, right? The removal that you just saw me draw at the end, that requires me to have a creature in play. Do you see? So when I play the 2/3, I know they're going to kill the 2/3 and leave the 1/1. If I drew cut down without them having removal for that, like they needed to draw something that turn. They needed to draw something that turn that killed me, or if it was just a creature, I was going to win. Unless it had 5 toughness or more. So the attack would have just been bad. Andrew Mangucci, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was amazing. We're just going through a rather miserable Wilds of Eldraine draft just now. It was a bit of a mess. All right, let's keep going with our this one. We do 10 out of 17 lands with, yeah, 20 cards left in the graveyard. In the library, rather. And we just needed 1 point of damage to get through. It was painful. Morning! Big red, yes. So yeah, we're gonna continue with this one, see how it goes. Good morning, Wilker Wilker! Alright, what am I getting here? Oh, UPS informed delivery. Oh, USPS informed delivery. Ooh, a card is coming today from one of my EDH decks. I'm excited. Alright. This isn't awful. Do I have need for double red? Yes, in the form of the Gadget Technician. Okay. So we'll keep this. We'll fetch red off the escape tunnel. Then we'll play a Runebrand Juggler in theory. Yep, that's the one we would need it for. Am I a hardcore pro? No. Not at all. Alright, I will want to kill that at some point, but it's not as dangerous in early game as it is later. Alright, this may get countered, but that's not the worst of it for us, I think. I'd rather that get countered than the Offender. I'm gonna bounce? Oh, okay. So that is the counter we were expecting. Gravestone Strider. Another Gravestone Strider, okay. I wish you were instant speed. That would be super sweet. Now the question is, okay, so let's destroy and... Okay, so destroy this. Put a +1/+1 on this. Do I want to become no longer suspected? I think we decline. I think it being suspected is fine because we can always sacrifice it to do to -5/-5 something. Hardcore landlord, yeah. Milling. No lands, nice. That's how I mill when I mill with that card. So we can hard cast this and attack. If we want. We can also, when they... I think they quad block here if I attack. Which is interesting. If they quad block, then the murder's not great, because we're only killing one thing. They're empty-handed. I can Offender here and just pass. Feels bad. All right. Holy crap, chat. We are so good at drawing lands. Okay. Please just draw some lands, OP. Lols. Oi. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Seriously? Could you just draw some lands? I hate everything. So that was the turn where we were going to stop being aggressive. After we hit for 7 there, we were going to hold back and do that, but then they found, you know, instead of the 6th land or 7th land or even the 8th, 9th, or 10th like we'd found, they found the 2/2 flyer into the bite. So, too bad. Astroland draws gets land draws angry. Yeah. After a certain point, yeah, you get angry. Because your deck's like, have all the lands and no actual things to play. It's all good. That's our first loss. All right. So... This is a slow hand. I think we still keep it. On the play, it would be much better because our first play's on 3, but that helps. I was thinking hopefully we could draw another swamp. Another roots deck today. You're 1 turn late, my friend. Go for it. They want to put creatures in the graveyard for the insidious roots, and here I think I want to wait and be able to unmorph this if I draw another land. Or be able to galvanize if I draw another land. Oh, wow. Okay. The double roots are gonna kill us. That's too good, I think. For like if they're getting like any cards to pull creatures, because they did get one there, the homicide. Hmm. The good thing is our Dronesmith is the same power as the face down card, so they can't actually do the collect sacrifice for the highest power and get the Dronesmith. The flying is, I think, the only way we get through the roots on the ground in theory, but could be rough. Now we do know that they are running blue for something, so we'll see how that goes. Uh-oh. Do they have another blue source? Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. I would like to draw a second black source here. At the very least, a fifth land to do stuff. Our best hope here is if they play a morph. Okay, I didn't mean... I didn't mean tapped! Fine. Do I worry about a wrath? I don't think I can worry about a wrath. I can't afford to play around it. That's fine. Blue. That's a problem. All right. Should still be able to get it with the Menace 4 too. No, maybe not actually. Ugh. They must have just found that. Or rather, they just found the blue for that. Scapegoat. What does Scapegoat do for me? One land off of being able to lawn goodbye and flip the 4/2 menace. I think this is right. We have to get that off the board, otherwise they produce too many. Now they're dead to the face down thing, if I can get there. Because I had to prevent them from I had to kill that, and I had to prevent them from blocking, because I couldn't kill them. Unless they, like, didn't block, which, frankly, would be really stupid of them at this point. So we need them not to gain life is the main thing. And we need that particular suspected creature to live. Yeah, but if they did block with I can't kill them that turn. And if I can't kill them that turn, I think things get really rough. It would have been better to play the Basilica Stalker early, rather than the +2. I couldn't quite see it at the time, but... yeah, we're good. I have murder. I'll use long goodbye. But as soon as they... that doesn't matter. As soon as they, like, play something with the roots, they get 2 more creatures. So it doesn't matter whether I have, like, a 5/4. Like, I don't think I win if I do your line. What would have been better is instead of playing the 5/4 defender, I should have played the Basilica. And I was thinking about it at the time, and I was like, but if they have a kill spell, I want this in hand for later. But they'd be popping off so much later that I should have just made sure that I had the flyer able to flip. But we got there. Yeah, they can basically produce. I mean, as soon as they draw anything, it's bad. Yeah. A 1/1 on board, but then as soon as they get anything that gathers evidence or like removes a creature from the graveyard, they get 2 more creatures. So my 1 creature doesn't have trample, so that was, I think, the right play. Yeah, seems good. Yeah, I don't, waifu, I don't think you have the right line. I don't think it will actually win. Murders aren't good when they're producing 2 creatures per turn. Like, the murder is not actually that strong in this set, because a lot of the things are 2-for-1s, including, like, Inside Source and, the Suspect one, the, like... Yeah, there's so many 2-for-1s, and each creature has an ETB, and so on and so forth, so you're really only getting, like, half a card for every, like, murder. So you have to use them very judiciously, and they're just... You have to pay attention to whether you have trample, what's going on there, so... Okay. Here I'm gonna need all my mana, so I... Getting goated again. Alright, so yeah, we are gonna play this out. We are gonna stop this. We're gonna end the turn. We're gonna grab a red source so that we have double of both. We're gonna get crushed by a really aggro start from a Pui. Red source I said, right? Yes, yep. I may just galvanize a red herring here. No, wait, I have a Gearbane. We're fine. I'm just gonna hold up galvanize. So they can sack the clue. But I'm gonna force it out of that. That's a good murder, yeah. I mean, it still can be good. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna do that rather than playing this out as a 2/2. Start hopefully getting advantage. If they're running enchantment removal, we're gonna be sad, but... Yeah, it's nowhere near as good as it used to be, obviously. It used to be great. It used to be fantastic. gonna lie and say that those felt great, because I'm probably gonna get Aureliad now, but I can connect the dots here, hopefully. The Innocent Bystander is still a decent blocker for a morph. Aw. Alright. Oh god! This is definitely my luck, chat. That is definitely my luck. Welcome to the stream. Three, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18 cards left. You'd think, Socks. That's not how this works at all. Told you. This is why we're still in goddamn Diamond. We every other set we've been right, like mythic like that normally. But like this one, fuck. Good luck drawing any cards. Hmm. $16 lands and 25 cards. Yep, that's about my luck normally. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It gets infuriating. Not gonna lie. Is our giveaway still up? Hold on. Oh yeah. Gotta do a new one. Woo! Alright. So this is for 6-pack. It's a pre-release code for 6 packs of LCI on Arena, which is Lost Caverns of Ixalan. If you have already redeemed a pre-release code for Lost Caverns, it won't work for you. It's not like MKM where you can redeem like 5 or 6 now. But enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. I will send it to you via Twitch DM if your Twitch DMs are open. And right after the stream. If you don't hear from me within like an hour or two after the stream, assume that I wasn't able to reach you for some reason. Just message me on Twitch or Twitter or Discord, and I'll get that code to you, I promise. It was nothing you did. It was probably something I did or wasn't able to contact you because of settings on Twitch or whatever. So, so enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Anything more than that, just exclamation point ticket, no 10 or anything like that. Everybody gets an entry. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. I just want everybody to have a chance. This particular code is thanks to Griddlehark, who is an amazing and generous donor of things to this. Okay. And then we're going to go and look at our redless hand. And mulligan. And keep this. Put this away. Go find a black source here for the double black for the murder, etc. First, we're gonna do this though. Because if I'm gonna draw all lands anyway, no, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna tunnel this turn. Make sure that I get the 3rd land drop so I can play this on 3, rather than playing the bystander out this turn. Stalker's a better card, I find. Just a better card overall. If they don't have removal, it's still fine. Oh, land would have been nice. When we want land, they don't show up. When you don't want land, you will only get land. Go away. I don't want to wait until they have like +2/+2 untap it and give it hexproof. So we've missed 2 land drops. That's usually death in this format. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Gotta train with it sooner or later. We're not getting lands, so... Christ. Now we're 13 cards in with 3 lands that were in our... I mean, 4 technically that were in our opening hand. Yeah. 3 missed land drops, I think, is game. So we can have all lands or no lands. Welcome, welcome. This is usually our luck right now. So they may have the, like, plus X equal to the number of creatures you control. Alright, they don't here. They did give me the trade. That's kind of nice. Still no lands. 14 cards in. Alright, kill me, please. $15 cards in. It's so painful when it's back to back, like just flood into screw. Or flood into flood. We've had that too. Remember how all the lands were on the top of the deck last time? We are now 16 cards in. Alright, I'm going to concede this one. That was a pity. I liked that deck. 3 losses in a row to lands is no bueno. Ugh. Oh, I like both of those. Yeah, Mega Fed, yeah. It feels that way a lot of the time. I know it's random, it's just we're getting very unlucky. These are really hard to choose between, especially with a satchel in here. The satchel won't wheel, though, so... this is the more versatile card because you can choose, because it's single colored and you can choose to go into any deck. This one's less versatile, but it's a Wrath, which is so good in this set. What do you want, chat? Do you want the Performer or the Explosion? You got 17 seconds. And cautiously select this. Got 3 for pyro, 2 for explosion, 3 for... Okay, we're taking pyro. Some more pyro first. Alright, turns out the explosion would be good. We could just take Novice Inspector here, or we could take Surveillance, or we could take Bite Down. The Gruel deck really likes the thing. So Novice Inspector is a really good Boros thing here. You're not flipping up that much in Boros, but a little bit. The Bite Down goes really well with it, and there's also a Surveillance Monitor here if we want to do that. Chances are, though, we're putting several people down the way into blue-red, potentially, so because the Satchel and the Ill-Timed, so it might be better because of Pack 2 to take the Novice Inspector or the Bite Down here. I think I'm going to take the Novice. White is overdrafted, and Bite Down is a really good card, but I'm going to take the Novice here, and we'll see where we go. Alright, we could be Naya. That's not bad. Projector Inspector is what we would take if we hadn't gotten the thing. So, if we'd taken the Ill-Timed, we'd take Ill-Timed into the 4-drop into the Projector Inspector. But this is a fine start to... Ooh, Lightning Helix. And a Loxodon and another Bite Down. Probably take Illuminate over Gadget Technician in the other deck. Red, white, splash green, or green, red, splash white, or white... This is a tough one, because I could take the Topiary Panther, but there's also a Night Watch here. Let me take the Night Watch, see what happens. There's a Gardener. Alright, I wish I'd taken Topiary, I think. Look, this is going to be for the other deck. Somebody's going to be happy. Take a Gardener here over Defenestrated Phantom. Yeah, okay, here's this. There's also a Gravestone Strider. That's fine. I don't think white's particularly open, so I think it's fine to be base green, red, and then splash the white for some of the cards that we have here. That seems fine. I'm not thrilled. I'd really like it to have been a streamlined draft, but that hasn't happened much in these. It would have been pretty streamlined if we had taken the red-blue thing. I need a 2-drop here over the Crowd Control. Crowd Control is really good with Pyrotech, but I need the 2-drops now. They're really important in this format, clearly. So we have 2 pieces of fixing so far. Oh, alright. I like Rage, okay, but I don't think that's what this deck is. Maybe we're splashing the red. That definitely looks to be the case so far. But we'll see what we're handed in Pack 2. Second Hazda or an Airtight Alibi. I think it's Airtight. Maybe we're gonna be 5-color green. That would be super fun. So we have 3 forms of fixing, plus the Buried in the Garden if it gets out. If we're base green-white, then the Buried is another source of fixing. So we could just take all the rares and be that asshole. I always wanted to be that asshole. You're gonna start learning the basics? Awesome, Slick! If you want any advice, let me know. We can work through the program for you if you're interested. Okay, I like Market Watch, but I think Tunnel Tipster is where we're supposed to be with the Pyrotechnic Performer. So I think I'm gonna grab that over Hedge Whisperer and that. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I hope you have so much fun. The intro's pretty neat. Sparky's gonna walk you through things. Sparky has a lot of feelings. All right, let's see where we're going with all of this. Yeah. All right, not bad. Your Murder's Primordial deck in real life. Nice. All right, pass me good rares. All right, we'll take a Flourishing here, I guess. That's a good rare. It's just not something I really want to do just yet. Plus, Flourishing Bloomkin in if we end up in like mostly mono green white, Flourishing can be quite large for the performer. And if we get a fixer via the forests, this is forest. It doesn't say basic forest, so that's pretty cool. You started the tutorial? Nice. Oh, absolutely, Slick. Yeah, we can go... Once we're done with this draft, we can totally go over it. Ooh, inside source. There's also options for a few other splash type things or the Crocodile, but I think I like this here. The Crocodile was good with Pyrotechnic Performer, but I always really like having inside source in the deck just to stop early aggression, at the very least. Yeah, I'm still up. I was going to go to bed, and then I was just like, second wind. Ooh, I got a rare. And that's a good one. All right, yeah, we splash in red. We got good splash too, so that's fine. And plenty of fixing. I'd like some of the white removal spells. Show and tell. So I think it's Aftermath Analyst over Shock. I'm worried about this card in this deck, though. I don't think it's very good in this particular deck. But... ugh. I don't think we take Shock, just because you really do want to be able to grab that fairly early in this one. Okay, on the job, it's a nice pickup. All right. I do sleep. I wish I could sleep more. Oh, I want that consultant too. I'll take a fuss bother here though. That's another mass pump that's really good because we do have a few things that we're fairly early right now as far as the deck goes. So it's nice. All right. We can get maybe the last points of damage by flipping things. All right. I don't want any of this. I'm gonna take this just in case. Oh, Hedge Whisperer is fine. I decided against pick your poison there. I think we can pick one of those up later. How many creatures do I have now? 14. Yeah, okay, let's take the Undercover here over the Due Diligence. Actually pretty good here. Uncommon for Vault Progress. I don't actually want the cap. Rage. Rage against the Dying of the Light. Falcon is fun. We're gonna take the Gardener here or the Meddling Youths. Yeah. Oh, Poser, got it. I don't know about this Aftermath Analyst. I'd like to upgrade my 2-drop slot a little bit. That would be nice. And some more removal would be great. Another tunnel tipster is fine. This is sweet. I would love to splash for that, but I just don't think I can. There's a Sanguine Savior. I see that. We want these. World Soul's Rage. All right. We could just take the Granite Witness. The Granite Witness is probably a better pick. That's probably... I should take this. I should take this. That's a better pick. Better pick. Be good. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna take Escape Tunnel here. I'm sorry, NPC. I'm sorry. It was the right pick. It was the right pick. Ooh, get a leg up and Glint Weaver. Aw, man. I think it's get a leg up. Ooh, a Galvanize. Don't think this is what we're doing, so let's... And I don't think the Rakish Scoundrel is actually where we want to be. I'm gonna take that. We'll see whether... Ooh. There's another Griffnot. Okay. So I have 7 non-creature... The Fanatical Strength might actually be what I'm supposed to take here. Oh, I love the Spooter. The Fanatical Strength, I think, is definitely the pick there. Sorry, chat. But... Spoots. 2 good red cards now. I don't want either of them in this deck, so I'm just going to take an uncommon for Vault Progress. Not enough detectives to take that. What's it? Don't think this makes it. Okay, there were a lot of things that I wanted to see that I did not see. And I'm not talking about rares or mythics. I'm really only talking about commons, because that's all I have been trained to expect. Make your move, or... Let's see, hold on. Any more inside sources? Any dog walkers whatsoever? We have 2 Nervous Gardeners. I don't think we need They Went This Way. Yeah, 2 Nervous and a Topiary. A bite would be great. Yeah. The enchantment based removal that isn't buried in the garden, the common one. We didn't see that. We didn't see the other thing. Hello, Dream Dragonary. Hey dude, welcome. Welcome. But yeah, so if we'd seen, so the makeshift, I think is makeshift something, that's the enchantment based removal. If we'd seen bites, those would be better. Another inside source or something like that would have been really good here too. It's not bad, but it's not like an exciting deck, I think. I might be able to get away with 16 lands. I know I have a 7-drop and I have a 5-drop here, but the rest unmorph with 2. Well, this one's 5 as well, but we have the Tipsters and Nervous Gardeners and Topiary Panthers. I think we might be able to get away with 16 lands with this deck. We definitely don't want this. 1 red. 14, 15, 16, 17 lands currently. Or I could get rid of the Hedge Whisperer. That's not actually that critical here. It's a little slow. Yeah, let's get rid of the Hedge Whisperer and run 17. I think it's decent. It's just a little slow for what this deck is trying to do. If I were going a more controlling route, I would do it, but I'm not, so guess we do it this way. Okay. Another 2-drop would have been fine. I could do this. Meh. Alright, let's try at least one. Then we'll do the giveaway. And that'll be great. Swiss cheese! Rawr. Trying my luck with Glintweaver again? Yeah. So the last time we've had Glintweaver, we've always had 6 lands. Never anymore. Or we've had 1,000,000 lands and no Glintweaver. Don't touch my tipster. No touchy. Thank you. I did play Eldraine. It was miserable. It was so bad. Our deck was lovely, and it was so bad. So they could have the +2. And investigate. So I don't think I want to go for the get a leg up here. I think we just take the 3. I just don't want to risk that. That would be a huge blow up. I'm gonna leave up the 3/3 here block as well as the get a leg up instead of the lightning helix. Okay. This is I could bury it in the garden, they're buried in the garden, but if they then had another buried in the garden, or if they had a enchantment destruction, we'd be pretty sad. I still think for the memes I'm going to do it. Cause memes. That also ramps them, and I don't know if they're fixing for anything with it. But mostly memes. And also I get back my cute tipster, yeah. Bloody Sunday, welcome! Thanks so much! So nice to see you! I hope your stream was lovely! Alright, I think I'm actually going to use this on that. Because reasons. I'm spewing this off because I'm tired, I'm sorry. Nice to see you, I hope it was lovely, your stream. Welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of a draft that I am playing less than thrillingly. Actually, getting rid of that's good. We would not get through that. Alchemy Construction Limit just broke your brain. I'm sorry. That probably would be the same for us. Thin deck, thin deck. Oh, Lord. Still draw another land. Still draw another land. So +3/+3 is going to be a problem. Alright, if they have it, they have it. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Oh, come on! What the shit, dude? Oh my god. Chat, I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't think attacking is correct there. Now I think it is. Now that I have one more thing, sure. The only mercy there was that the opponent was as mana screwed as we were, mana flooded rather, as we were. Whew. Yikes. But yeah, we were at 3, and if they found mass pump, like it was grossly. Meh. Oof. All right. Anyway, on that note, let's do that giveaway. All right. So, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. It's an LCI pre-release code, so it's Lost Caverns of Ixalan. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Subscribers do have 2 times the chance. Like every entry is for the subscribed is 2 times the chance, but that's all. Everybody gets a chance. LCI pre-release codes, we're still of the old model at least. I don't know if the new model is an actual thing and going to continue, but like they're from the old model where if you've redeemed one, it won't work for you. It'll say already redeemed. So you can only redeem 1 pre-release code from all the pre-releases prior to this. For MKM, you can redeem multiple, but you can give it away to somebody else. And you can also give them back to me to give away again, whichever you prefer. Your choice, whatever works for you. And then just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so that I can send you the actual code after the stream. If your Twitch DMs are open, I won't be able to message you. So if you don't hear from me for like 2 hours after the stream, message me on Twitch, Discord, or Twitter, and I will get that code to you. It's not something you did wrong. It's just probably something weird with Twitch or something like that. So just let me know. So yes, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win that. These codes are courtesy of Griddlehark, who donated them to give away, which is so super sweet. Exciting. And we have more codes for other things too coming up, which were donated by Serpent77. So some cool stuff to give away, and I love it. It makes me happy. So yes, so enter exclamation point ticket. Nothing after ticket, it won't work because everybody gets one no matter what. They do have like this, loyalty stuff, but I don't think you should pay for entries. I think that's weird. I get it, like encouraging loyalty is great, but I also just want everyone to have chances at good things. Anyway, additionally, while I have you here and we're just waiting for a few more people to enter exclamation point ticket, if just give them the chance now that I've done my spiel, which might take, a few seconds to do. The VODs are now on YouTube. They're not uploading to Twitch because on Twitch, I would get, a couple thousand views. Again, maybe one guy just going refresh to make me look better than I actually am. But I moved them to YouTube because we're simul-streaming to YouTube. So the VODs are on YouTube. You can still see them for free. As I always promise, they will always be free, the VODs. So they're over there. So if you'd like to go check them out, here's the YouTube link if you want to see all the tantrums over being flooded or screwed, and the absolute utter happiness you can tell when I'm winning. I'm not at all competitive, it's fine. But yes, if you want to see all that, you can, like I said, in my About Me page, you can pause on an embarrassing screenshot and just take a picture of my face doing something horrid. Seems like fun, right? That'll be great. So yes, they are on YouTube in case you would like to check them out. Subscribing is free. The more subscribers I get, I might be actually able... Currently, I make no money off the YouTube, so I'm just paying editors to do the videos of like the openings and the special videos of the drafts and things like that, and so on and so forth. So hopefully I can monetize and I can make more videos for you. I have some great plans. So if you would like to subscribe, it is free to do so. It would help the channel a lot. If you're not interested, do not worry, not a problem. But yes, okay, so let's do this drawing. So 3, 2, 1, close. Draw a wiener. I'm just gonna say Edward. Sounds vaguely German here. Oh, thanks, Dream Dragonary. That means a lot. Thank you so much. But congratulations, Edward. Congratulations. I do not want to mangle your name, but maybe someday I can learn how to pronounce it. That's going to be a fun one to enter into Twitch to find. Congratulations. I will send that code out to you right after the stream ends. Eduardo Mowgli class laser? I don't know. GG's. Thank you so much, Cyrotronic. Or Cyrotronic. Again, I take correction really well. Just let me know how to pronounce your name. I really want to get it right. It is your cool name, and everybody's so creative with their names too here, so. Casual German name, yeah. Laser, is it? The laser? It's not laser because that's English, but like Laser. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I took Japanese and French. Anything I say is gonna come out French because the Japanese hasn't really stuck. All right. So for now, let's go and let's mark that as complete, and we'll do more another time, more giveaways. And we'll keep going with this crazy little draft deck next time we play, next stream. And for now, let's go raid somebody awesome. Whom would you like to raid? We do take recommendations, so let me tell you who's on, and we'll see where we go from there. Amazonian's on, Florida Mun's on, Raf Levy is on, Hamhawks is on. Thanks, Poser! Oh wait, I was meaning to do somebody. You want to do Florida Mun? Okay, we got Florida. All right, Florida Mun it is. Let's do Florida. Okay. Florida came first. I'm sorry, but next time Hamhawks, and Amazonian is always amazing. Absolutely. You can't go wrong with any of the ones that I named at all. We love them all. So, all right. So I cannot wait to see you again. Thank you all so much for your amazing humor while we were flooding or screwing or winning. And for those people who were looking for an intro video to Arena, I'm sorry we didn't get to that at the end of this one, but I really do want to help you out with that. If you are still here, I can just message me on the Discord. Here's the Discord link, and I can walk you through it personally. I'm happy to, and tell you about it. I'm also intending to make a video on that at some point. So anyway, so we're gonna start this raid. In the meantime, check out the sponsors when you get the chance. If you're wanting to order singles and awesome stuff, Magic Jank is one of the sponsors of this team. They are amazing. They are really supportive, and they're just really awesome. So I recommend them. Fractal is the maker of my computer case, which has always stood me in good stead. I'm really happy with it. It's very good at being exactly what I need. So they're really wonderful supporters of the stream. Rogue Energy, we also have an affiliate code if you'd like to check them out. If you're not intending on ordering from any of those, don't worry. But if you are, consider clicking through the links on my About Me page. And I love you all. And have a lovely, lovely morning, noon, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Love you all. Rating now.